Uh, Hello, everybody. There's a stream now, and you're welcome to it. Get at that stream, everybody. Ring-a-ling-ling. It's stream time. It's stream time, everybody. That's what they say. That's what they call it. That's what they call it, stream time. It's the time when I stream. You heard about it? This bit is awful. I'm sorry. I apologize on everybody's behalf. We're still within the first 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. Wow. Alright, there we go. Let's roll out Hytale, shall we? Hytale. I've been trying to make Hytale puns. Anybody else been trying to make Hytale puns? Like, how's the process gone for you? Like, I've got Hytale it out of here if it's bad. But what else do you guys like? What do you like, you could try to maybe work with high, but okay, it seems what's going on here? Okay, Hytale launcher's not working. Okay, it took 5 attempts, but we got there. It's updated. Okay. We got a 56 megabyte update. We got 2 patches. I was playing last night. What you mean 2 patches? Huh? Okay. Well, this is we're off to a great start, everybody. I don't mind anybody who skips through this part, but this is an interesting historical document, you know what I'm saying? This is part of life. It's part of life, but the download speed, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Well, this is a reminder to check before you stream Hytale. Any Hytale streamers out there? Heaven help you if you're watching this and looking for advice. Something had to have gone wrong in your life to end up here. But I guess we're in it together. The update is still saying Hytale is releasing into early access today, which has not been true for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay, let's play. Can I play the game? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll game capture it. And my question mark wonderful character? Give me just 1 second. I need to know. Did they? No, they didn't add teal yet. They sure ain't. We're still stuck here. Okay, well, that's better. I'm gonna say that's better, I think. That's closer to teal. Best we can do is deep blue, yeah. But that makes me feel a little happier, so we'll go with that. Alright, anyways. World's first try. We begin where we ended last. Sometimes this game gives Daggerheart. Whoa, the volumetrics. Okay. Alright. Okay, baby. Off to see a new day, I suppose. Okay, the musical sting's working with me. The window shade. Why is... So we got cop cars outside. Anyways. This isn't the way forward. But we do have some charcoal. Ooh, look at all that corn. This is not going to last, but I don't know why that button isn't always responsive. Looks like you guys need a top-up. Don't worry, I got you. Ooh, carrots. Those are eternal carrots, so we don't have to worry too much about them. On the other hand, we do have to worry about our plot of land tearing itself apart, so, you know. Yeah, let's just give it a little bit of... Guess when we go to sleep, it simulates time, huh? That could be some tech. Alright. Well, we've got 83 life essences, which is nice. Gonna... Yeah, we got plenty of corn. Plenty of wheat. Plenty of carrot. Do we have enough for all the substance? It's nice that the farming station can just grab onto all the nearby inventories. Like, that's a nice... Look at this. Easy. Piers Arkin says, oh, the farms follow the same rule for water? I don't know if they do. Water sources don't seem to be renewing. We actually have to manually hydrate the soil with our watering can, though. Otherwise, it dries up. Anyways, let's, Oh, we need... Yeah, we still need light wood. Birch, camphor, or gumboab. Which, you know... Still, we have plenty of... We have the life essence we need. Here's Arkansas's wild. Yeah, a little bit. It's a bit more manual than I'm frankly used to, but... I'm trying to manage it. I'm trying to keep it locked down. So we can make fish bait. Yeah, set up above water to catch fish over time. That could be pretty good. We do have a nice access to a river. We also have capture crate. So, you know, we can make some stuff. It takes a decent amount, too. Here's Arkin says, perhaps then the ideal would be to create a kind of channel for water nearby. Potentially? I don't know. Because it's like, it doesn't... It's not that it gets used up. Like, I can just refill my watering can infinitely, right? That's not what I mean. What I mean is that it's like, I had to like... You see that patch of dirt right there? That's where I scooped out the grass. Like, scooped out the water, and then it just wouldn't come back. And it's like, oh. Well, speaking of, I don't think grass regrows. Oh, and you can't water the dirt to make it become grass. Cool. I just kind of live on top of a literal patch of dirt. That's alright. Something to remember the next time you do any ground clearing operations, I guess. So we've got a few options. We can either explore to find light wood. Zarkin says, oh, no infinite water, wild. At least not yet. We can try and get animal cultivation going, which, to be fair, it seems like something we should do at this point. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Oh, and then we have a lumberjack chest. Yes. We could try and go mining. But I think animal cultivation is what I'm going to focus on this time, because I need leather to make iron armor. Anyways, yeah, it says it's a lumberjack chest, so I guess we're putting it down. Shoving our wood stuff in here. Tried to recycle this stuff, but no dice. That's just hides. Yeah, we got that going for us. That reminds me. Does this stove have any new recipes? Not much. Mushroom salad, which needs more lettuce. Interesting. Don't have any salt. We can turn fish into raw fish. We can make flour. Seems like a good idea. We have any type of vegetable and any flour to make spices. That's a fun way to make spices. You ever just grab a fistful of daffodils and just turn them into spices on the spot? Good use of our sunflowers, though, since we don't really have sunflower seed baking yet. But yeah, I think I'm going to go down the animal cultivation route for a little bit. Because we can't get birch, camphor, or gumboab without going further afield. Can't go further afield without better equipment than I've got. So, animal cultivation it is. And within that perspective, within that remit, I don't know how to use... Yeah, I don't know how to use a fishing trap, so I guess we'll find out. Here's that. And then we'll need a crate to catch the tiny animals. So we'll need more seeds. Wheat seed bag eternal. How did we get carrot seed bag eternals? I thought I did that. Huh, we need 10 lettuce apiece. God damn. Okay, well, clearly we need more lettuce, so... Zarkin says, this is nice in that it guides you through the recipes and possibilities. Yeah, I'm of a mixed bag about that. Like, I like modded Minecraft's capability to produce, like, a complete ontology. You know what I mean? Like, anything that you could conceive of doing with a block, you can do. Here, the options feel substantially more restricted. But obviously, a lot of people like that. And not without reason, of course. So yeah, if we need eternal stuff, then eternal lettuce is a way to go. Surprised we don't have eternal lettuce, frankly. Okay, we are out of... We're out of that, but we can craft as much as we want, so we'll... This is what we gotta do. Animal husbandry depends heavily on cultivation, interestingly. You seem to need more water. Got more essence of life. Let's grab more seeds, I guess. We got plenty of this, so we should just default back to the lettuce for now. Because mission objective will be to set up some eternal crops so that we can get some good stuff going, and then see what comes next from there. Got more food, and a little bit more charcoal. Interestingly, whatever manages to be done with your fuel gets saved, which is useful. Yes, that's useful. Alright. We got some beach logs. I guess we could turn those into fences. Posts. Right. Okay, we'll make some softwood beams, I guess. 10 is a little bit excessive, but these we can burn down. Okay, 20. If 10 was excessive, then 20 is a little bit more excessive, but whatever. Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out, probably. Crude window, huh? Yeah, I suppose it is a little crude. Huh. I guess we skipped an entire section that we could have done. Neat and news to me. both those things happen to be the case. Guess we'll build some crude platforms, I don't know. I don't even know if waterlogging is in the game, so we'll find out and potentially make some really hideous aesthetic disasters. We don't know. What I do know is that we have a healthy supply of food. Healing is not going to be an issue. Healing quickly, on the other hand, that might be an issue. Still, we've already come down to this mine. Okay, waterlogging is in the game. Sure enough. Nice. Cool, we can kind of make something here. It'd be nice if there were horizontal beams. That'd be a cool thing to have. But, I mean, technically, right? I can't say there aren't any. I can say, hey, automatic joining was in Minecraft a while ago. Here's Arkin says, the never-ending salad bar of Defers. Yes, pretty much. I mean, it's because these seeds only go through one generation and then they give up, unlike Minecraft seeds. Well, then again, no, that's technically true, because we have the essence of life economy instead. Weird sentences, but it's true. Yeah, there's nothing that you can really use as a horizontal thing. It's really a little odd. I guess you could argue that half slabs would be the use case? I guess they would be, huh? Here's Arkin asks, what about the ladder? Kind of. I guess that's a possibility, but it's not really centered, so I don't... I mean, hell, we can burn a lot of this stuff anyways. Let's give it a shot. You know what? Let's give it a shot. As you can see, I've had to improvise occasionally, because let me tell you, the hardwood ladder does not function in the same way. Wrong bench. That is one thing about having all these multiple benches. Yeah, you can see. Still, we'll make two, just so we can compare and contrast. It's a very odd design choice. One that I can't really blame on technical issues. And I also can't blame it on incompetence per se. They've been making this game for 6 years. I assume that these models are at least the same. It'd be unhinged if it... Yeah, wow. 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 Yeah, no, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Yeah, no matter which angle you slice it from. He says, well, hey, get rid of that center beam would be a nice railing. That's what I'm thinking. But the center beam does have a imaginary structural purpose here. Alright, game. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Let's hit that R button to spam the... Yep. Huh. How does this work exactly? Well, there you go. Wait, does it not need... Does it not need to be suspended from anything? It does not. Okay. Well, I mean, you can't fault me for trying, right? Still, we've got a fish harvester. Let's clear our death from day 9. Alright. Well, there it is. Should work, right? We'll find out in short order if it does. Till then, I suppose these sticks get a stay of execution. We have other material to... It says, a dock like this could potentially serve as several fish traps. How does lighting work? Like torches and campfires. Lighting works like in Minecraft. There's no durability. Torches or campfires are not like Minecraft in the sense that you do need to fuel them. What's unusual is that the recipes for cooked food and the recipes for prepared food are different. Like this cooked wild meat, right? That you just get from killing wolves and foxes and things like that. That goes in the campfire. But mushroom skewers, fruit skewers, and meat skewers. So you need raw meat. You can make raw meat with this if you have a stick. Which obviously we do. But clearly it leaves some questions open to the imagination. Oh wait, you should go in here. May as well. And come to think of it. Well, it's raining. Alright. What do you mean by that? I don't know. But at least the rain is hydrating my cropland, so I can't be too mad. At least I think so. Oh, the carrots are back up online. I just imagine like a sass battle royale character going, carrots are back online, pinging his whole team. Lettuce seed bag eternal. Oh, I see how it is. Some portion of all lettuce seeds become... Some portion of all harvested things have a chance to becoming eternal. Interesting. Well, that explains some things. You can turn that into more essence of life, or into eternal seeds, but you need more essence than I've got. Oh, I need a lettuce seed bag. Well, we can craft that, no problem. Then craft up one of those. And lo and behold, I got it. Another eternal. And those will passively generate more essence of life until I run out of farmland space, at which point I'll just make a new field. And then another. Here's Arkin says, does the prepared food have stronger effects? Doesn't look like it is. Kinda? See, this one has health regen 2, stamina boost 2, but like wild meat has regen 1 and stamina boost 1. And this one lasts for 2 minutes 30, 2 minutes 30, 2 minutes 30. Yeah, and then we discover recipes, I guess. Cheese instant... Whoa. Okay. Cheese is instant health restore. You just need a milk bucket. Well, I know where we can get milk if we can find... If we can get enough essence of life. The real question is, how often do you No idea. Here's Arkansas Sheo Gorath meta. Yeah, a little bit. Instant health regen is kind of cracked. Kind of like my earth. Oh, cool. And tilling dehydrates the soil. That's an interesting way of making a cultivation metaphor. So we can refund these for more essences. Get a decent amount, too. Oh my god, look at this. There's turnips, aubergines. Yeah, I bet. We got the usual. Alright. There we go. Oh. Now, this is a remarkably more manual process of farming, even though it's obviously, you know... no, give me that. Okay, so it's lossless at least, thank God. But yeah, technically we can make stronger... Oh, it's an instant 10% health restored too. There's a reason to do that, huh? Alright. We got plenty of mushrooms. And by plenty, I mean a handful. I don't know how to grow any more, so we'd better be careful with it, but... Yeah. We can at least make ourselves some in-combat food that... Yeah, that removed our... sum total, but we've got adventuring gear for later. It's not enough at this point to even get rid of some major hits, but it's better than nothing. And we can... Yeah, sure, why not? That'll top us up a little bit. Pile of sticks. Hive. That's decorative, though, supposedly, so... We can create any kind of... Oh, we can make gravel out of rubbles, huh? That's interesting. That's good information to know. Goodness knows I'm going to have a lot of gravel paths here eventually, right? Yeah. Anyways. While we're waiting for all this to spin up, I guess we could do some more mining. Yeah, that's a thing we could do. We have 39 tree sap, and oh, our limiting factor is plant fiber. Unusual. I wonder if we can use the watering can on the grass. We cannot. That's it. Most interesting. Don't worry, piggy. Can we make a feed bag? That'd be one thing. Let's just make some fencing. Fence them in. Have a little pig pen. Yeah, we can. Okay. Some animals might be lured by this. Yeah, we need fences though. Okay. Yeah, this will work. 26. Okay. Alright. Rotate button spam. You cannot trust this thing for anything. Yeah, are you sure about that? It's certain that it should be this way. Zarkin says, heck, this music even sounds like Oblivion. I mean, you're not wrong is the thing. Yeah, no, this is the way that it wants to fold. That's cool, thanks. Everywhere, okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, you're not wrong. There are definitely some Jeremy Soule-esque leitmotifs. Let's put it like that. The long pig pen. Yeah, the rotation meta, I much prefer the way Minecraft can handle it for me. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, do we actually have any softwood? God, this thing just dies if you're not looking at it, huh? You just gotta be babysitting it 24/7, huh? And again, I mean, to be fair to it, it's not exactly like yeah. Not exactly like I've been keeping this thing alive and fed. Well. Let's craft as many as we can, I guess. Oh yeah, wait, that's a life essence sink, actually. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Gosh damn it. Well. Whatever, when we need spices, we'll at least have some. Okay. Oh, like I said, it simulates. Yep. Yep, it simulates overnight. Oh, these are still budding, huh? Yeah, I can confirm. These do in fact simulate. Sure, one of them can grow on the gravel, why not? Some of them can grow on the dirt. That way we'll always have spares for our spice rack. Anyways, we need one more piece of beach. Can't believe that unless we can turn softwood fence directly into a gate. No. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, I know where the beach is, roughly. I don't know what it takes these little guys to grow up. They are adorable. Alright. Alright, I haven't visited the sheep out in the field in a little bit. Don't ask... Yep, still don't understand that. Okay, hello. God damn it. Caught me without my weapons. Alright. Well, that's what we got that for. Took some hits, to say the least. While I do love the fact that the cow loves me, the little calf, the fact that its parent is now missing is concerning to me. The parent did not used to be missing. Speaking of things that are most definitely not missing... Tree sap, huh? Well, what kind of tree are you? Beech, just what I needed to finish the ensemble. Just goes in deep enough that I always got to bring something along. But we're getting nice amounts of tree sap and plant fiber, which is good. Goodness knows we need it. Oh god. Yeah. Getting caught unawares, to be fair, I'm not armored, can be really, really rough stuff. Hello, little froggy guy. It's another grizzly. We absolutely do not have the resources to take on these wolves. Yeah, as you can see, there used to be a mother cow, but no longer. Frankly, we should start dragging this one across now, while the coast is clear. Where is the baby? Yeah, there, little guy. Aw. That's right. That's right, you want some of this, don't you? Maybe it doesn't. Well, I can't push it. This is some Minecraft. Which is interesting. But I need that back. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to hit the baby. Whatever, it's going the right direction, kind of. We just gotta herd it over home, and then figure out how to keep it from running away further. Nope. This way. don't know if it'll ever forgive me. Here's Arkin says, no leads to pull along with? No, not yet. Here's Arkin says, best eat and heal up while you're herding. Fair enough. As you can see, eating slows you down. That's the balance. Nope. Come on, little guy. I know, I'm sorry I hit you. I don't know if it ever calms down again. This is certainly one way to herd a cow back home. Up the hill you go. Up the hill you go. Come on. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. Nope. Not this way. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. No. There we go. Probably. Okay, here comes the hard part. Here comes the challenge. This is where things get a little harder. We have to pen it in. Almost. Almost. God damn it, come on. Any day now. Okay, where does it go from here? It just goes away. No, not again. Oh, how far is it gonna go? That far. Well. Zarkin says, best prepare an easier access path for it. Perhaps some stairs and opening in the pen some? Potentially, yeah. I also want to see how this feedback works, roughly speaking, so... may as well do that. Where's the feedback? There it is. Jarkin says, perhaps. It requires adding items to it. Perhaps. Now, these little guys don't mind me at all, so clearly they're also not moved by this thing, so you might be right. It's got wheat on it, so maybe so. We certainly have wheat, I think. No, I just start eating the wheat myself, so that's not it. Okay. Softwood gate. Okay, well. Is the cow still mad at me? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. If this cow keeps up like this, it's going to end up being on the Department of Homeland Security's Twitter page. Here's Arkin says, maybe try getting some lettuce in hand for it. Maybe lettuce is the key. Unfortunately, my lettuce is not yet prepared. You fellas like carrots? They're completely unresponsive to the carrots. How does this work? Okay, well, there's the cow. Oh, right, and we have to turn on our campfire. I forgot. How exactly this works is not made clear. I'm staring directly at you. Well, it's calmed down somewhat. By which I mean its pathing algorithm appears to have broken entirely. Okay. Well, it's making slight adjustments. Micro movements. This is strange, isn't it? This feels unintended, but I can't even parse what would be the intent here. Sure enough, we can just kind of manhandle the cow a little bit. Kind of. It's not like Minecraft pushing. It's a very different kind of entity physics. In general, entities can pass through one another easily. Alright, we're getting a little bit of Minecraft maneuvers. It's not quite as iconic as sheep spin, but it's doing something. Yeah, no, we can get it into the pen from like this. Now, can we do anything else with it besides that? I don't know. This poor orphaned calf. Yep, there we go. Any day now. Oh, we can climb fences, though. That's good. Yeah, we should be able to get the cow through the fence at this rate, but... Yep. Alright, little guy, we're almost home free. That took way longer than I expected, and with way worse returns so far. Okay, this is going to be complicated, apparently. Okay. Now you have no excuse not to go through. You should be able to fit into that pen real easy, buddy. Yep. Yep, it's happening. It's happening, everybody. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Let's put the feedback down, I guess. This poor creature seems broken. This bucket seems broken. Well, maybe we need to bring the feedback out here? Yeah, I don't know. You know what we haven't checked? Our fish trap. All this. Hello, bluegill. Any rare fish? Any epic fish? Any legendary fish? Sally Miyake was asking if there were gar in this game. Suddenly I believe there might be. Well, I guess we can turn this thing into raw fish. I don't know. Instantly restores 5% health. Okay. Meat skewer. Vegetable skewer. Oh, we have veggie skewers. Oh, geez, these things are busted. What the hell? Look at that. We could easily make, yeah, 10% health regen 2, stamina boost 2 for 2 minutes 30 with nothing but the 90 vegetables we've got. Oh, we've got some meat skewers too at some point, so that's nice. But yeah, so like, what is... Okay, we can... 5% with... Okay, but that didn't actually improve it in any capacity at all. Yeah, no. That didn't actually improve the... Okay. No, this is fine. Oh, wow. Bread is also strong, though. Bread is very strong. So, like, we can cook this stuff down. Goodness knows we've got a potential source of beef if we can figure out how to do anything with it. No, that's just the... I thought the cow's brain had turned on again, but no. A what? Okay. So raw beef turns out not to be better than any wild meat, huh? Do we have anything else? Planters, essence of life, saplings, farming. We have capture crates, but we need more essence for that. We have plenty of wood. We might be able to capture things with that. This stuff needs more. Yeah, this is gonna break too. Given enough time. This needs constant attention if it's not gonna break. There it is. Well, we've made some more sunflowers, so that's cool. We'll at least have spices with which to cook. Sunflower oil's close enough, I guess. I don't know. I'm beginning to feel that capture crates were definitely the solution, but okay, we should probably do our best with yeah, we should just smother the world in lettuce. It's the best solution right now. Or wheat. Goodness knows we need it. That'll make 17 wheat seeds, which is good enough. Okay. So that's another day down. The days are very long. And at least recycle this thing for some rubble. Get a stick out of it. There's nothing else. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to interact with this creature in any capacity. We got some medium hide at some point, which is good. Depending on your perspective, anyways. From the perspective of ever reuniting this calf with its mother, oh, it's bad out here. It's not looking good, y'all. I don't know, that's pretty much it. I mean... Here's Arkansas. So Lettuce does nothing? I might be looking for some info. Surprising the wiki has nothing. Well, Lettuce does let you refund Essences of Life, but I don't think it does anything to the calf. As far as I can tell. We got a handful of it right here. Oh. As you can see, the calf is unresponsive. Comatose, even. The piglets have gotten used to my presence. They also seem a little bit, oh. Adorable. You may sleep in 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see roughly how long that is. About, say, 10 seconds? And as usual. Here's Arkansas. So apparently, yeah, they cannot be tamed at this time. No idea if the babies grow up either. Oh, that's fun. I didn't expect them to not be tameable. So does any of the livestock stuff work? What about the capture crate? We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. I guess we'll craft as many as we can. Oh, wrong. Yeah. But it takes some getting used to, not gonna lie. As is the escape key. Half this field won't grow. Well, we'll just have to be a little bit more... Okay. Well, in that case, there's only so much to do with the animal husbandry, since there is none. And now that that cow is dead, we may not ever find another. Honestly, if I had known, it would have been more intelligent to build my house around the calf, rather than take the calf to me. Because somehow I doubt that predators will obey these same laws. I just have that suspicion, that nagging suspicion, you know? Speaking of, you fellas... These are slow-growing... Yeah? No? Okay, well... Cool, as the kids say. Only one thing for it. Got 13 light leather, which is not nearly enough. Mid-sized threats and armored beasts, huh? Where's my armorer's workbench? Mithril helm, huh? No, we can't really do that. How much does it take anyway? Mithril ingot. Essence of the void. Azure log. Interesting. Takes more bone fragments and more medium leather than we've had. How do you get it renewably if you can't tame animals? No idea. Do I even want this jank-ass workbench? Can't salvage it. Can we burn it? We can at least burn it. That's good. Berserker says chickens can be tamed, I believe. Coops are a thing? Coops are a thing. Well... only one thing for it. Whoa. Alright, frame rate. Fell into the 30s out of nowhere. That's interesting. Let's be smart about this. Did I grab a scrap mace? I don't know, but it's... yeah, I appear to have lost a scrap sword at some point. But at least we have this. Whoa, okay. Lunge attack. Wonder how powerful it is. This one does not drive you forward whatsoever. Look at that little guy. He's great. We gotta push him towards home. But yeah, chickens are... if chickens are tameable, then there's a grizzly bear in between me and chickens. Goodness knows if, I've definitely seen wolves hunt sheep. Which is cool right up until you realize that sheep aren't tameable. Well, there's some horses. You like some of them carrots? You like carrot? Come with me. That's right, buddy. You and me are friends now. Well, you and me are friends for like 30 paces, and then you decide to give up. He likes me-ish. Okay. Odds I get mauled. Huh? Berserker says, this seems like the opportunity for capture cages, at least for these ones. Yeah, that might be it. Only one thing for it. While we're out here in the wilderness, let's gather some essence of life. We're gonna need a pile of it. The bunny loves me, but only within like 30 minutes. Horse discovered. Oh, okay. Hello, gang. Come with me. That's right, buddy. Well? Okay, was that a one-time thing? Do I need to get a fast pass? Oh. My horse is out of gas. Nope. The horse has got tank controls. Chicken discovered, alright. Grizzly? I wonder if over the course of my live stream, series here, my calf will become sentient again. That'd be a fun little arc. Okay, so this thing can hop fences. Easy. Hey, bunny. Hello, little guy. We're always looking for new occupants. Don't worry about it. Okay, now you like carrots. Huh? Carrots have awakened. That's good, right? I think that's good. Hey, little guy. Come on up. Yep, that's right. Right over here. Yep. Okay. Alright. Its brain has broken again. That's okay. Okay, it can't figure out fences. That's interesting. I have never heard a rabbit make that noise, actually. Yep, that's right. Right in here. Yep. Now, we don't have a breeding pair of anything, mind you. So we can't see if animal husbandry, per se, works. But we've got a rabbit now. And a cow. And a horse. So we've got animals. We've got animals. That's something, right? Okay, just as soon as one of these grows up, we're in business, everybody. Okay, we've got 52 Essence of Life, so we should be able to get a capture box and see if that does anything for me. Yeah, there it is. After only an hour and 15 minutes, we've been able to figure out a box. The real question is, will this bastard have durability? We can't bring the horse. We can't use a horse if we want to grab another horse, right? Well, baby guy. They like the carrots. Intermittently, but they like them. And now along this riverbank, there was a chicken. Where along the riverbank? That's the bigger question, isn't it? Brown cap mushrooms. There's a boar. And there's the baby chick. Perfect creature. Really? What do you mean by this? Well, even that won't work. It's impossible to say whether that's good or bad, you know? Well. Quartzite, huh? I do like the look of quartzite, but it doesn't help us very much. Looks like if we want a breeding pair of anything, we're going to have to go horses. Over a long enough time horizon, we might even be able to entertain, you know. This mace is a little unwieldy to use, if I may be so blunt. Uh-huh. Mace. It's a pile of books strapped together. What? Check this out, though. Alright, fellas, off we go. I don't even know if we got breeding pairs. There's more cow. Wonder if we can ride a cow. If not, maybe we can at least get a bucket, turn that into some cheese. I come to think of it. Let's take a moment. Okay. Let's see if we can ride a cow. Are you interested? Okay, well, let's grab a bucket, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do some hit and run. Okay, the horse no longer loves me if I don't have my carrot. Interesting, but whatever. Okay. A little jank. But yeah, given the non-functional capture cages, this is going to be it. If we can figure out how to make breeding pairs happen, then, hope you like horse meat. Apparently it's good, is what I hear. Can't say I've tried it much myself. Nope. Not going that way. Not going to risk injuring the horse. Okay. They all get mad. Alright, so let's see. Seeds, saplings... Decorative, huh? So there's no food trough? There's a chicken coop, but at this rate, I don't know... I don't know that that would be intelligent. Let's just put it like that. Alright, fellas. This is what we've got to work with. Oh, good lord. Oh. Well, we have fertile farmland. Let's harvest it, as much of it as we can. I suppose we're going to need more, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, we're basically soft-locked as far as I can tell on further progress. Unless and until... Yeah. To preserve the farmland as much as possible, we have to keep it productive, it looks like. So that's what we'll be doing for a while. We have 197 wheat, which is fine. But, yeah, until we get these logs. God knows. I think we should be able to craft 80. Yep. This will keep what farmland we have left productive until we can get enough resources to make another hoe and till the soil more. These rates of production are staggering. Also, 80 is way too much compared to how many squares we've got, but whatever. You see, natural hydration is important. It'd be nice to have irrigation, but good luck with that. Okay. We can make some of this at least. Alright, we've got a new hoe. Okay. I can hear a massive pile of seeds growing behind me, so that's good. With this much of my field productive, at least we'll be able to make a lot of life essence. Which sooner than later will allow us to trade, which might give us some agricultural goods we otherwise wouldn't be able to provide. But that's about the limit of what we can do. I guess the next step is to try and kill some minor pests and see if we can get their equipment. Yeah, because we need more light leather. Oh, look at this. It's... Hey, you were talking about... You want to talk about Morrowind? Or you want to talk about Elder Scrolls? Look at this. Directional attacks. Oh yeah, that thing we can probably milk, so that'll be an easier source of... That'll be an easier source than going to the cows, I think. So that reminds me about my cheese quest. Okay. I get my bucket back, at least. So whenever we want to actually go someplace hardcore, we've at least got some equipment that'll carry us through that. We got a bunch of food stores for just regular, uninspired eating. And come to think of it, since we got so much flour, we ought to be able to do something with it. Case in point. Okay, but you're kidding me, right? You're not kidding. Okay. Alright. Great. Dough needs flour, egg, and water. Well, we're not going to get egg anytime soon, so... Dough and any fuel. Yeah. Yeah, we just have 11 piles of egg. Well, no wonder it's OP. Honestly, the easiest way is cheese making. Cheese making is the way. Moosehorn milk. Let's find if does this cheese. I don't love that noise. This does not milk. You probably shouldn't drink this. Okay, but how probably is you probably? What? Folks, I've got nothing for you, folks. I got nothing right there for you, folks. Nope. Well, here we are, stuck in our own home. Oh. Well, in a PvP server, I think we can all agree this would have its certain utilities. But outside of that, I'm not so sure. You may sleep in 46 minutes. Well, we're not going to be waiting 46 goddamn minutes. Are you crazy? One thing we should make is... Yeah, as many torches as we can. Only one thing for it. Gotta make plant fiber. No, it needs to be more than that. Even tall grass doesn't do it. This, though. Speaking of, does Essence of Life? Nope. So basically, anything that you harvest, you have to intensively replant. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Ultimately, Minecraft simulation settlements, I think, add a lot to the world. Doing without them feels distinct for sure. Let's be as charitable as we can and say that it feels distinctive. Distinctive is a word I could use for it. I don't know necessarily if it'll be positive for the game in the long term, though. Minecraft's reactivity has many issues with it. Oh, I thought you were dead. Does a capture crate work on a sheep? Unlikely, right? But if it doesn't work on a... It does not. But the sheep at least is secured. For now, we can collect as much wool as possible. Okay, I'm gonna say, Piers, you're right. This is very inspired by Souls music in Elder Scrolls. This in specific is really giving... It's really giving Skyrim. Sleeping cuddled up against my mace. If we even want to call it a mace. It is altogether unwieldy, is what it is. Okay, the cow has remembered its trauma, so that's good. I guess. Trying to look on the bright side of all this. Having a hard time. Without being able to collect chickens physically, like, I don't know how I'm going to get them back here. Unless the chicken coop just spontaneously produces more chickens, at which point we won't have to worry too much about all that. But if the chickens need a coop to lay the eggs, then we're locked off until we can find... Yeah, we need to do some exploration at this point to move ahead. Which means we just need to kill some pests. Alright, let's see. We got red petals at some point. Doesn't look like we got any eternal seeds this go round. At least not to me. I might have blinded it, but I don't think so. Well, we can make ourselves a decent chunk of eternal wheat seeds with this. The real question is, do we want that? We can make ourselves an even 10. An even 10. Which is going to be 100. Yeah. Well, leaving aside the fact that we don't have enough wheat, but that having been said... And the second we add... Oh, actually... Yeah, we'll just make as many as we can. Back down to 26 essences of life, but on the other hand, we have some more permanently productive farmland. So that's got to count for something. And the rest, we can fill up with whatever seeds we happen to lay claim to. Which I guess is going to be more lettuce. Since lettuce is kind of a big economical factor out here. The good news is, if we ever go back to the Quebecs, we will have materials for trade. More essence of life, and we can turn this into more essence of life, which seems good. And we can turn that into lettuce, and it's a circular economy. We need as much life essence as possible, basically. Okay, let's go kill some pests. Whereas this is... Okay. Nephew Valar says, hey, welcome. Nephew Valar asks, how are you doing? Doing alright. Hope you're doing the same. Oh my. That is interesting. Nephew Valar says, that's good to hear. Excellent. Nephew Valar says, yeah, same. I'm happy for you. Go. Valar says, sorry for bothering you. Oh, no, you're not bothering me. Okay. There we go. Valar says, thanks. Oh, no worries. We got it. Go. Valar says, how's your stream going with the new game? Oh, it's going alright. As you can see, I've made a small house. And I'm just carrying on. Okay, we got some gold ore. That's good news, actually. Is it enough? Yes, 17 is enough. Well, we don't have all the ingredients, but... it's one of the key ingredients to making a magic table, so we've got that going for us. Got some fish to cook. Yep, that'll do it. People says, sounds awesome. Seems like you had a lot of fun with it. What's your favorite part so far? I'm just enjoying getting back to something like Minecraft. It's been good to have something like Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a good while. Let's see, we need to find a creature that we can... People says, I'm C. We are going that way. Don't you worry about me, creature. People asks, so do you stream on a daily basis? 5 times a week. Okay. This is bad. Okay, well, this is... Don't know why my power attack didn't pop off. Anyways. Let's carry on. That guy. Not the most effective hunting tool I've ever seen. No hides. People says, I won't take up much of your time, but would it be okay if I introduce myself? I suppose, depending on what you mean. If you're offering to make me some streaming assets, I assure you I'm more than okay. Been getting those nightly now. Nephew Blower says, I don't know why, but every streamer I talk to always says this first. Because about a dozen people offer their services making streaming assets to random individuals with only one viewer. Quite an industry of it. Alright, well. Looks like we've got some skeletons. Alright. Why is this dude not dying? Suddenly get the feeling that this Torque battle axe is not what it appears to be. Oh, we've got a sword. Nefular says, yeah, I understand that it's not the right approach to randomly advertise to people. Pretty much. Yeah, the sword works. The battle axe... not doing much. Alright, well, we learned. The mace has damage numbers. It's kind of naff, but at least it has damage numbers. Nephew Villar says, there are many streamers who do end up purchasing from artists randomly. I'm certainly not likely to be one of them, I'm afraid. I'm broke as a joke. And I make my own stream art. Okay, yeah, this is the way. Okay, well, time to run. There we go. Some more hides, too. Medium hide, though, is the problem. We're looking for light hide. Oh, that took a while. That took some resources. Really? You won't go in there? Alright, how about sticks? Yeah, at least we're making ingots this way. Let's see, we got more medium hides for the tanning rack. But I see no way... Okay, so we can get heavy hides too, potentially. I don't... When I mouse over these, I get nothing. I don't know what they are. Go. Seems like we've gotten a little bit more. Okay. I wonder if we are hitting a particle limit or something, because some of these only ever spark up some of the time. My copper sword is falling apart. This battle axe... Yeah, I don't know what's with it. Doesn't seem to do much damage at all. Where can we get any light hides? I suppose we can kill some rabbits. We need at least a few more. hell is that? You can say with some certainty these are not working as intended. There's more wolves for more medium hide that I don't need. I'm gonna have to take out a bear, I think. Oh my god. Okay, yep, pork is it. Pigs are the way. Sorry, little guy. Until we can actually do animal husbandry, that was pretty much it. That was all she wrote. Now, can I actually hit this thing? This thing doesn't... Spider discovered. Okay, well... Grab the venom sac at least. So yeah, for whatever reason, the Torque Axe no longer does any damage. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that'll be enough light hide to last us a while, because it's only 3 pieces. Yeah, goodness me. And we need hides to upgrade the... Okay, well, how about the boar? Two medium hide. Little guy. Well, it's a good thing I checked out. Alright, so the next step is to fight and kill a bear. Then we should be able to get some heavy hides. We're going to need more hides. God damn. We're going to need to massacre a lot of animals. These things don't drop hides very often at all, do they? Well, they sure don't. The 2-tap is nice. Can't deny that. So from the last time we tried this, this is birch. Or this is aspen, not birch. Shale rubble. Interesting. Work in progress. I suppose it is, huh? Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. You better believe we're just gonna have to heal through the poison. Well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Okay, the fence will not go on there. Good. Alright. We're gonna need a giant heaping pile of leather. I don't even know what kind of leather that is. And I don't know what an output will mean for me. Okay. An interesting thing is that it appears that eternal crops don't ever drop more eternal seeds. So you have to be using finite crops until you have enough, which is fine. Alright. Well, we got 136 of them, so should be able to make more. Oh. Let's start with this. 60 nice, great. And we'll just make more of the seeds. Guess we'll make as many as we can. Solid 70 ought to be a good start. Combine that with the occasional eternal wheat, and you've got something. Okay. Very good. I don't know what to do with this battle axe. given the fact that it doesn't seem to do much damage, if at all. Guess we can shove it in here for now. As for the scrap mace, that ought to at least be able to get me something. Large pile of books. Sure. Let's get literate. "41 minutes, huh? Alright, well. There's at least more hides. That's good. I have a decent quantity of medium hide now. We only need 5 light hides, so that should be doable without depopulating the local marshland or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, so you need 4 for that, 7 for that, that's 11. 3 for that, that's 14. We still don't have enough. Goodness me. Do you need light? You need light leather for the shield, too. Good God. Okay. Daggers. Sticks and any rubble will make crude arrows. Well, I know where we can get some rubble. So with that, we can at least make a short bow or a crossbow. Ammo +6, signature charges +1. Huh. Alright. Let's go grab that. Let's go grab that rubble. Don't mind me, fellas. Okay. I think that's an enemy guy, but I don't know for sure. Anyways, here's a nice giant quarry of stone rubble that we've just picked apart. Cool. So, now that we've got 60, we can craft 240. We can craft a lot of arrows, which is good. I don't know where they're going. Okay. What's the stack size on this? Using inventoried sticks. That's quite the feat. Alright. Well, we just made a fair amount of them. Okay. They do all the funny poses if you open a chest while you're on a ladder, huh? Alright, so which is better? Crossbow? Of course it takes light leather. Why wouldn't it? Everything takes light leather. And this one takes linen scraps, too. Oh, they both do, just in different orders? Okay. That one takes 3, that one takes 3, but this one takes 4. I guess that might mean that it's better. We do need some kind of ranged weapon, so... Sure. Jesus Christ, they just immediately pop out with a cat. Alright. Sure. Alright, well we got 7 here and 6 here, so oh my god, we really can barely make anything with the leather that we've got. There's just no getting around it. 7 and 4. To be fair, that is better resistance than basically everything else, so... 3 there. Utility, huh? Fair enough. I suppose it is a utility, isn't it? Alright, so we got 12. This takes 4. Yeah, I guess this is the best we can do, huh? Sucks, but I don't think we can do better than that. Well, I mean, this is what we got the crossbow for. Not gonna ask too many questions about how that works. What I am gonna do is shoot at those stags. Sick. Whoa! Not gonna lie. I'm not astonished at the efficacy of this. Yeah, I think we just gotta kill some wildlife. Well, sorry it has to end like this for you. Alright, so anytime you switch off from your sword, your weapon's power diminishes. Okay, well, it's 5 times more effective than throwing rocks, so I'll give it that. But if you want to ult, it's going to take a while. So that's something, isn't it? No, you two are too cool to destroy. I'm sorry, I need to figure out what your deal is, but it needs to not be hurting you. Okay, well, off we go. I mean, it's the only thing that we can do. We gotta hunt. We gotta explore. Sorry, little guy. It sucks having to destroy such cute creatures when there's just no way to tame them. No breeding pairs. If there's feeding troughs, we don't have them yet. Well, only one thing for it. Let's go. These don't look like light wood. Well. We love an apple. How much is true? Hey, I'll take a spare crude pickaxe. Birch logs! Birch logs! Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Oh, that's a lot of essence of life, too. And a magical, like a more magical than usual mushroom. Alright. What about those things? Those trees look suspiciously azure. You might even say they're azure trees. That might be something. Yep, anytime you've got to reload, that's... Azure cap mushroom, okay. So this... Okay, hold on. We're definitely entering someplace new now. Birch looks like that. Looks like the stripe is different. Rainbow trout, huh? Well, that looks suspiciously like more birch. A lot of bears out here, suddenly. Suddenly a lot of bear. Well, I mean, we do need to start hunting them eventually. Well, we're on the hunt for him, I suppose. Okay, this maybe ain't terrible. Heavy hide. Have a lot of wild meat. Okay, hold on. Now, this bad boy can do it for me, huh? Obviously, we need to, you know, be camping out. So, like it says, seeing this in motion, it is just Minecraft 2. To someone who doesn't like Minecraft, maybe. I would say it's different enough if you like voxel games to justify its own existence. That having been said, so like it says, the bear turns red when it gets hit and falls over, disappears and turns into materials. Okay, I mean, you got me there. You got me there. Okay, I guess I got a power shot, huh? I like the crossbow. Can't deny it. So I guess this is my friend Spider. They made them so cute. I'm glad you like them. Okay, so you must be a type of animal that I've already seen. Yeah. Like it says, and yeah, the crossbow looks good. Yeah, it's proven its usefulness. Which is more than I could say for some. Hello? Why can't I... Okay, there we go. A little weird. Whatever. Hello, Quebecs. Sproutling. He does not want to talk to me at all. Okay. Hello? You're the only person who said hi. Everybody else has turned their back to me. Hello, trader. So I can... You need greater essences of life to make a recipe for pumpkin pie. 6 minutes of stamina 3. And apple pie, too. Good God. Okay. What else have you got? Winterberry bush. 2 stages, 1 day, regrows. Alright. Meat pies are consumables. So of these, I think the most useful one... Oh, we can buy spices as well. Spices, salt, dough. Okay. Well, of these, I think the most useful one is salt. Because I don't know how to make salt, and I can at least make my own spices already. The winterberry bush does have its appeal, though. I can't deny that. And mushroom skewer. Alright, thank you. Hey, I don't... What the hell? Okay. Hey, guys. Sorry to run through your village, but, how's our memory inventory working out? 20 of 48. So that's a decent chunk. Not a lot. What the hell are you? I don't know what you are. Alright. So the quartzite cobble is fine, but we clearly don't need that, so we're just gonna toss that. Oh, this is a rock. This is a rock pillar. Okay. What I'm more interested in are these trees themselves, but we only need one, because I'm not looking for construction right now. Emphasis on right now. Okay. Another nice thing is you don't need chickens for fletching in this game, so that's cool. Alright. So yeah, these are the azure logs we needed. That's good. And here's some blue moss. And some azure fruit. Okay. The azure fruit is useful stuff. Really good stuff, actually. Wow, we get a lot, too. That's excellent. Alright, well. The rubble is nice. Is there anything we can part with? Pile of skulls. Unlike in Minecraft, you cannot break them down into bone meal, as far as I know. There's some nettles, but we don't worry about the nettles. Okay. Yeah? Okay, so there's a problem with the crossbow, which is... The problem with the crossbow is that you need a proper volley. And if you don't have it loaded, you are kind of fucked. But on the other hand, it's good enough to hunt bear with, so I can only complain so much. If a bear gets the jump on you, you're kind of screwed. It's an alright squirrel. But seems like a good place to go bear hunting as any. Surely it does. Yeah, with some range I can actually, you know, defend myself. Okay, well, you're hide, so... I'll get fucked. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat these goddamn carrots because they're just taking up space in my inventory and I have infinite carrots. Yeah, medium hide. Alright. Venom sac. New pigs. Okay, but these new pigs, despite being new, don't give me anything. Alright. Alright. This is the furthest south we've wandered in a good long while. Rusty iron shortbow. Sounds cool. Damn, this thing's dodging like a maniac. New memory collected. Turkey discovered. Did I just, like, overshoot a turkey? No, I did not. Okay, I was just like, whoa. So anyways, I started blasting. Let's see, apple. Apple's next. Can always buy more apples, after all. The real problem I have is I don't think I can shoot these guys down. Okay, I don't even have room for Essence of Life. I gotta be going back home. Large wooden spike trap. Yeah, it's not gonna help. And I do need that rubble for later. The short bow is useful. The red petals, on the other hand, I think I can dump guilt-free. Maybe from a higher vantage point like this? Oh my god. Bird is tanky. Pigeon discovered. That was pretty sick. We finally find feathers. Since this is just outside my house, I can go back. He says, tanking or a skill issue? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. be fair, I have not yet had... Oh my god, I burned through all those arrows. Toot sweet. Be that as it may. Okay. Well, we got a pile of feathers. Don't even know what for yet, but... we got more light hide. Can be processed into heavy leather at a tanning rack. Well, good thing. Alright, got that going for us. Are we actually running out of food? Or... seems difficult to believe, and yet... oh, we need more. I don't even know where you find more birch. It looks like that. Well, we need more. It was treasure, so... alright, let's see. Builder's workbench, furniture workbench. Alchemist workbench needs more gold. Arcanist workbench needs more essence of the void. Which, yeah, we only get at night, so... we have enough bone fragments, but we don't have enough venom sacs, so it'll be about the spiders. We have enough gold, so we can make this. We just have to go kill some spiders. I think we will be dismantling this. Yep, that was the play. That was the play. That's iron right there. That's hides, too. More hides is more gooder. Yeah, it's crazy how fast you burn through these arrows. Don't know if we can even do anything with the dark green moss then. Guess it might be worth it to know if we can turn... can we turn this into sticks? Doesn't seem like it, which seems a little weird. Yeah, I guess we can use it as fuel at least. That's something. This ought to be enough. Okay. So I mean, it's the same UI design as well. Kind of. That's actually your stamina rather than your hunger. Though, you know, they have relatively similar positions. Relatively. I've not checked my fish traps in a bit. So I guess there's no, I mean especially the screen for when you cook food. I mean, again, kind of. It's definitely there, like, you're not making it up. It's just the, you know. The fact that, for example, a campfire is something that you have to turn on. The smelter tool, you get, instead of just having it be automatic, you actually need to affirmatively be like, yes, please. Let me flip the switch. And then obviously the crafting is different. We've got 6 heavy hides, which is nice. We will need 5 hides of a level beyond even that. Ooh, okay. With 19 light leather, we are actually in a position where we could actually make some moves. We might actually be able to do some exploring finally, after several hours of farm work. We might be able to have our cake and eat it too. This is a lot of Essence of Life, which is good. We might actually be able to buy pie recipes and the such. Of course, not all right away, because, as you can tell... Yeah, that basically cleared us out. Now, if I turn 100 wheat... Yeah... Now we're talking. Then we can just craft all. We have 4 of those. We still have plenty with which to make more seeds. Now, I guess they did make the crafting better from what I can see. Yeah, you'd probably like this more than Minecraft. So, like it says, no longer need to memorize patterns. You really don't. Now, to be honest, in modded, you also don't need to memorize patterns either. Okay. I guess more, yeah, more corn or more lettuce. Doesn't matter which. Or even more carrots, sure. We'll refund one of these then, so that we can finish plowing the field. We only need 2, from what I remember, so... Okay. Sure, with 100 I can make 33-ish? Yeah. 33-ish, so... ought to be good enough for most of the field. Oh, hey, another bastard. Let's get you taken care of. Okay. So yeah, we should be able to buy some recipes. If I know where they are, which I think I do. Here's the temple, and that might be the settlement. Might do. Even if it's not, at least he knew sheep. There we go. Don't ask me why the sheep only shit themselves when you shear them. I've got nothing for that. Now, this should be right over here. What are you guys? You guys are more of those guys. Fair enough. Ah, damn it. This is the Trork stronghold. That's not going to help me. I need to be up by spawn, yes. So let's just head north. Ought to take me where I need to be. Guess we could climb trees, technically. Nope. Ow. No, we cannot climb trees that way. I was really hopeful we could, but... Sparrow discovered. Okay, so yeah, tree climbing is the way to do it. Trying to American Sniper some birds is maybe not the way to get their memories. Well, if I'm going to be fighting a wolf, I just will grab my crossbow again. Where'd I put it? Here we go. The wolves are tanky. They are built different. Baby. Without parent, next to a wolf. I think it says a story. There's the opening, so there's our trading partners. Little buddy's just chilling, I guess. He doesn't seem very chill, though. Hello, let's trade. Recipe for Caesar salad. What even could a Caesar salad be? I think you need tomatoes for a Caesar salad, don't you? We got recipes for apple pie and for Caesar salad. Well, of those, I know that I have some of the recipes for Caesar salad, so I guess I'll buy them. Alright, cool, thank you. Teaches the Caesar salad recipe. You learned the recipe for Caesar salad, fair enough. That I did, I suppose. We got rice, but no seeds I can't make. This hide, though, I will take. Aren't you guys supposed to be, like, non-violent vegetarians? Why do you have hides? Hey, buddy. Quebec helm. Okay, well that's what we call armor, so I'm taking that. You kidding me? Oh, we got some arrows. Well, so far nobody's shooting at me. I guess this is okay. Okay, here's some copper ore. I've got plenty. Roast vegetal. I'll take the essences, I suppose. The seeds are tempting, but I don't know if I have enough inventory room for all of them. Alright. Quebec Cuirass. Oh, you better believe. Redwood log, huh? Ooh, baby, birch log again. Cauliflower. That'd be cool, but fiber's always necessary. Turnips. Okay. Iron I will take. Maple log is a redwood, huh? I believe that I will need that in the future. So it would appear that my mission is to eat some carrots. Yep. Some more maple, some more arrows. Alright. Well, this is cool. Honestly, this is a very nice little POI. And I know there's another one in the autumn woods. So the turnips are cool, but without the seeds, they're not as useful. And since we can't make seeds out of turnips, our kleptomania is tempered somewhat. Sure, I'll take some spare birch. Alright, this was a very productive trip. Bye! Thanks for thanks for all the shit, you guys! Do you think one of them shot us? Because I think I took some damage there. No, we are heading... We're heading towards acceptable home. I outstayed my welcome and just started getting pelted with arrows for stealing shit. Oh, I definitely took a shot from something. Well, 14% defense is not bad. That might be enough to chance another cave encounter and try and go deeper. Whoa! Salamaki says walnut helmet. Yep. Hello. Give me those. What do we even toss? All of this stuff is good, except maybe the moss. There's more where it came from. Egg. Get over here. You're good. Alright. So we can at least get eggs from trees. But I'm not going to use them for anything for a while yet. I think the animal is scared of the shears. Which, fair enough, it's a sharp, pointy thing. That one's fairly understandable. So yeah, tree climbing, actually important. Actually very important. I did not consider that. Next time we're in the swamps, we better do some tree climbing. Such cuties. So I guess I like how the winding branches look. Yeah, the aesthetic is greatly to be pleased. Or greatly to be admired. It's a big improvement over Minecraft, is what I mean to say. This despite the fact that I'm a Minecraft enjoyer through and through. Visually, at least, I think this is somewhat better. Perfect. Heavy letter. Processed from the thick hides of apex predators. Every hunter aspires to bring down creatures spoken of only in myth. Save for a few who banded together during the Age of Heroes, most must be satisfied with bears, wolves, and other apex predators instead. Joke's on you, wolves absolutely do not give this kind of heavy leather. We know we're gonna need redwood. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade. Let's go. Alright, now we need cauliflower, turnips, and hardwood. Well, I got some good news. We got some of that. So now we can make cauliflower seeds and turnip seeds. Oh my god, the Z fighting on my stuff. What the hell? Okay, well. Let's go, like... Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to refund one of these. Okay, well, we have 35 cauliflower, so... Okay, that's good. The animals like carrots. Oh, Sally, it looks... Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you got that URL before you hit them with the ban hammer. So, like it says, new one to add to the list. Yeah, there's been a few going around. Hey. Well, we got more farmland. Okay, 24. So that we ought to be able to make. Horse is freaking out, and I don't know why. That's about all we can make. Turnips apparently have more life in them than cauliflowers do. I don't even know what that might mean. But, on the bright side, I think we will get to see more spiders shortly. We got this medium hide out the way too. $56. The turkeys are cool. The map shows us some savannas out there, and another forgotten temple gateway. Interesting. We'll probably want to pursue that. Okay, well. Come on now. Not bad. Getting more linen scraps. Bear! Perfect. Okay, every time you switch away, you gotta unload? I guess every time you switch away, you gotta reload. Lesson learned, eh, folks? Okay. Can't see a damn thing, Captain. Uh-huh. This is as high as we're getting on this tree. Don't see any bird life, so... Across the river we go. Trees. Would trees creak? I haven't heard a tree creaking. Just a pig. Does that bunny have a bow on its ears? No, it does not. It's just baby. It's just baby. Jesus Christ, look at this big boy. I don't even know what to make of that. Well, we've got an open ocean. Didn't expect that. Ooh, and we've got a ruined house. Very ruined. I don't even know what the hell that is. I guess we'll put the moss on the ground. Okay, crude battle axe. I mean, I guess that's cool. Don't think we need it. We already have plenty of azure logs, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, here's the ocean. Yo! Are you friend? Look at crab! Sally, what you think of crab? I appreciate crab. Hello, buddy. I think crabs are cool. I like that guy. Load up. Well, the hammerhead honestly seems friendly. Humpback whale. Oh, I'm drowning. I appreciate the fact that the hammerhead shark is... Clownfish! Yes. Lobster? Lobster, let me see you. Let me get a look at you. I need to see you. I need to see your face. Come on, guy. Apparently chorks are nearby. I don't see any. But yeah, here we are. I like these guys. I'm fairly certain I like lobster too, but I can't tell. Alright, off we go. For a game that I've died 6 times in, I gotta say, this is not tremendously hard. Catfish discovered. Look at these guys. This is great. And the fact that animal breeding doesn't work, but there's 17 trillion animals. I think we can surmise where the effort has gone. Parrot. We found the golden steps in the house. Parrot discovered. Raven discovered. That's a big boy, too. Alright, well, here we go. Nope. Meerkat. Antelope. Badlands. Oh. Oh, okay. It's killing me slowly. Ooh, sturdy chitin. I need some of that. This place is kicking my ass, though. So we know where to get more sturdy chitin from. It's out here. Are you friend or foe? Sand-swept skeleton assassin. I have my opinions, I think. Moray eel. Alright, how's our memories looking? We have got a decent chunk of them. Oh my god. We're running out of room. That's good news, I think. How's our ammo looking? Not good. We may run out of ammo and then be stuck with a copper sword in the mid-level zone. Would not love that for me. Coconuts. Okay. Lesser health potion, consumable. Ooh, cauliflower bag seeds. Ooh, okay. Gumboab log. Okay, well, we don't need that right now, but later on we might. Some light hide. Okay. What could it be? Cyan crystal shards. What else? Is that it? Looks to be for the moment, that's it. Copper mace. Okay, that's cool. Thorium ore. Huge. Silver ore. Also huge. Big deal. Also big deal. Okay. Don't think we need the mace. Some berries. Ooh, baby. Okay, this is some good stuff. We got heavy hide and heavy leather and some durable kite, some sturdy chitin. Oh, I'm excited for the sturdy chitin. So like it says, I do like the graphic of you holding something in both hands. It's nice. It's cute. Gives good energy. Well, we can always get more wild berries, so we don't need to worry about that. Heavy hide is important. And, the crude pickaxe is nice, but we already have a pickaxe, so... Let's see, is this the same or different? Oh, and before I forget... Forgotten Temple. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Don't think we gotta worry too much about that. So I guess it's very nice. Yes. Out of stock on the Caesar salad recipe. But we still have apple pie. Wet berry bush. Yeah, sure. Let's do the... Yep. Alright. Also, the third person is better in this, I think. Let's record 38 memories. Okay, we've got new stuff. Morph potions in the Alchemist's Workbench. More decorative chests. More Eternal Seeds at the Farmer's Workbench. That's cool. So we've unlocked all that Quebec all that Quebec can be. I don't remember this little guy at all, but that's great. There's 52 undead. Okay. No, that's cool. So it says the seedling was on a roof here. Ah. That would explain it. We got statues. And we've got whips all over the place. Alright, well. We have managed to liberate ourselves a little bit. It'll be interesting to see how the teleport works now. Bluebird discovered. Sick. So that's how it works. We still need to go back home manually. Alright. Fair enough. I think we'll take the risk and go by night. How's our ammo looking? Not great. Should be enough to guard us. Death, day 1, and acceptable home are that way. Shame I couldn't figure out what makes sturdy chitin out here, but... So like he says, this home is just okay. I mean, that's certainly how I feel about it. Okay, the saber-tooth is not an apex predator. I see. Well, we're gonna be tossing this pile of shit. Yeah, it's just medium hide. Let me go grab my crossbow again before... Yeah. It's safer to go this way. Honestly, though, at night, I wouldn't imagine this place to be very dangerous at all. Oh, we're out of juice. Hello, friend traders. I'd raid your stuff, but I don't... There's a well. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just due south of my home. There's more loot. Good. Alright. I can make that work. Whoa. Alright. But yeah, I'm the one who called it acceptable home. I'm the one who believed that it is just okay. Oh. Namayaki says, that's a good name for it. I concur. Give me your linen. That's just a fox. We don't want that. We don't want that smoke right now. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I do gotta say, I think there's something to this loft. I don't know about, like, in real life, I don't know about you roll over and you just fall straight down onto the stairway. That seems like a... But, you know, since we Since we don't have to deal with some of the difficulties of reality, we can do whatever needs be done. Yeah, we need 5 more hides. Like, it'll be a while. $23 light leather, which is a decent amount. Especially now that we've got actual thorium. Oh, we can't put that in the campfire. Yeah, I somehow believe that. Oh, we got that nice gold. Nice iron. We don't have enough room in our inventory for silver just yet, but... So we have the right charcoal. Yeah, just one charcoal. That'll be enough. Oh boy, here we go again. Hmm. 7 heavy leather. Some may find this arrangement unrealistic with the open windows, but I find it tremendously practical. We do have ash everywhere else, so we don't have to worry too much. Thorium sword. Requires blacksmith's anvil tier 2. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we need a lot more light leather than I thought we did. Oh, we need sticks, too. We need to go down on a chopping spree, it looks like. Let's see. Alchemist workbench, we just need stone, though. We just need stone. We have plenty of venom sacks. This, we will need more work, but... Okay. I think there's only one thing for it. This calls for a caving adventure. Oh my god. We got plenty of life essence, what can I say? Mature turnip. Alright. Turn in some, yeah. Interesting. Okay. So we got 30 and 30, which ought to be 60. And then... that ought to be good enough. Cauliflowers aren't ready yet. We don't get the announcer going, cauliflowers online just yet. Alright. Yeah, we need to hydrate. One of these guys made a noise. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, don't forget to hydrate your land, kiddos. Yep, just a few chores around the house. And plenty of life essence, don't forget that. More crystal shards, too. Don't really know what I meant to do with those. Still. Next step. Clear this inventory somewhat. Oh, we need a tier 4 workbench for that. Great. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Sure, this is where my food goes. Show some cauliflower, some turnips in here, and then the rest I think we can dispense with, it looks like. At least these lettuce and these wheat. Okay. Okay. All right. We've got that taken care of. Cube! Rare. Yeah. Alright. Let's get to some stone quarrying, because we're going to need to do quite a bit of it. There's my pickaxe. Oh, baby. 9 thorium ingot. While Farrens do not themselves make use of this metal, they keep a vigilant watch over its deposits in the sun-scorched deserts and arid badlands. Should their age-old enemies rise once more, these reserves would be the first they sought to harvest. Okay. Well, I don't know nothing about that. We are getting bluegill, though. I believe this is just gravel, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's not gonna... Giving the gravel a haircut, you know? Yeah, so that just gives us stone rubble, which is fine. We need rubble anyways. We don't have any sticks. So yeah, we should get in here, grab a little bit of cobblestone, and then get out. Plenty of mushrooms, at least. We'll clear out some spots. They only collect the skulls. A bit freaky when you think about it. I'm gonna put the glowing mushroom back, just because it's a light source. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, never mind. Gotta sneak right click to place things, but not everything is placeable, so... Now we know. Got plenty of copper if we need more. Alright. Got this uncanny feeling that I might have gotten myself turned upside down in my own cave. Yeah, there's just a certain vibe of that, isn't there? Surely. I'd be a little bit upset over how much we're quarrying, but it's not too big of a deal because, I mean, look at us. This should take us out. But, if I'm not mistaken, I'm across the river from where I started. Yep. Don't really know what I did. How I managed that, but left turn at Albuquerque, you know what I'm saying? Alright, bluegill, goodbye. Alright. Look at him go. Alright. Plenty of essence of life, plenty of wheat. Alright. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. Plenty of plant fiber too. Everything's looking good. Let's see if our tanning racks are finished. Yes. We got a decent chunk. Can I really not use this pile of skulls for anything? No. No, I can't. I just have a pile of skulls. It's not very useful. So we'll need 30 thorium to get a tier 2 workbench, 30 heavy leather, some shadow weave scraps. Outlanders, part of their first communion with the void. Still a core component of their garb, the secret of its making has long since been lost. This is the best that I'm going to get. And even then, yeah, what we would much rather do is make an alchemist workbench to start. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting morph spiders soon, so that's cool. Okay. So we can make antidote with potion bottles. We need to smelt sand in a furnace. We can make bombs. Popberry bomb with boom powder and plant fiber and wild berries. Okay. Hey. We got another one. That's a new URL too. Potion of dog morphing. Why does this game have so much transformation in it? Pigeon morphing takes daggers? Okay. Sure, that makes sense, right? Daggers. When I think of daggers, I think of pigeons, right? We need lots of boom powder. Okay, we need venom sacs as well. Blood rose and blood petals. I don't even know if those are renewable. If they are, I don't know how to renew them. Azure cap for energy, huh? Tier 2. Well, that'll be a lot of work. We're talking a lot of work. Okay. Light leather here. But we need 100 azure logs. I thought 48 would do us fine. Well, since we need tree, 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. The only thing that makes sense to do is make myself an iron hatchet, for one. Honestly, Sally, I've seen SMM hype dot. Like, I would just add the block terms of SMM hype 1 through, like, 5 with a period at the end, and that should cover us. Maybe even 1 through 9. I don't know. That might be a little bit too much, but... Sally says, I can do that. I mean, I hope that it would be a good idea. Breaks multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The iron shovel would be a neat tool. But this iron hatchet... Yeah, this iron hatchet would be a good idea, I think. I hate to use my leather this way, but... There we go. Samayaki says, hopefully that's enough. Yeah? Let's hope that it is. God damn it. Alright, well. Don't love that for me, but we'll weather the storm. Here's some swamp. Gotta be careful with the swamp. Spider! Alright. Just who I'm looking for. Can't move quite as fancy free as we used to. We don't have our arrows. Still, venom sacks aplenty. We take those. Okay. But you do understand, this one I gotta mine out. Rare opportunity. The hell? Speaking of. Interesting. Oh, am I already full up? Surely I am. Well, the skulls are the most useless things. These brown cap mushrooms shouldn't have gotten picked up in the first place, so we'll just set them back down. Grab that, and yes. That's a good start. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Excellent. All the substances we need. In enough quantities? Probably not, no. But we've got plenty of azure fruit, which will be useful for gearing up. That is a fair amount of substance. Will it be enough? Oh, almost sure. Yes. Most assuredly, that's enough. Got 28 of these, which is great. 5% instant restore health is not anything useful, really. Which means that we can more or less devote those solely to making potions. We got plenty of mushrooms out here for mushroom skewers, too. That's good, at least. We can get more recipes from the Quebecs, too, soon. Main thing is we need chicken coops as well. We got silver ingots. And another nice pumpkin. Oh, is the iron hatchet infinite durability? Because I can't help but notice that didn't take any durability damage at all. That's cool. Need tier 4 workbenches for that. Yeah, so soon enough. The real question is how we're going to get enough hides for any of this. My principal concern these days. Got plenty of azure wood. I guess I gotta do it to myself. Oh, azure logs are not... Of course they're not. Why would... What? Oh, alright, everybody. Azure logs, no good. That's strange, but whatever. Sure, guess it makes sense. You're supposed to eat from that thing, not stand on it. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of silver. I don't know about plenty, but we've got some amount of silver. It's really nice to see that just lying outside. Okay. Oof, we're going to be losing a lot of medium leather to this. But it's probably the smart thing to do. I mean, we need it to do anything with thorium anyways, so... And thorium needs medium leather anyway, so yeah. That's pretty much it. Void Heart. Sturdy chitin. I wonder if crabs have chitin. Well, we can at least make that. We just need more 11 thorium. Oh my god. That's a lot of the stuff. Well, I don't know about all that. In 6 minutes. That should be a couple seconds. Last time it was a couple seconds. Alright. Two salt blocks. Can be refined at chef's stove. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta be, like, baiting the entire river. Got it. Alright, we've got 22 bags of salt. That's nice. And that's a good reason to use more fish traps, I guess. Look at this. Oh, we're climbing the agriculture skill tree, that's for sure. Okay. Well, we've got room for turnip, so down turnip goes. Okay. Okay, cool. We are laden with turnips. And life essence too. And cauliflower, like, oh my god. Okay. We're gonna be able to blow through this one. That's cool. And we can collapse some of this down. Okay. We have 5 of these, no less. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Wow, we are just laden with essence of life. That's great news. Alright, let's upgrade this bad boy, eh? Next we need aubergines and pumpkins. Well, have I got good news for you? And then redwood. Okay, we need 30 redwood. That's not so easy. But we can almost certainly get through that. Alright. Well. We need lots of essence of life. Lucky us, we've got some. I've just been holding back, you know? Okay. Okay, that should do it. 17 aubergines. Coming right up. The attention to detail to make all the seed graphics different is pretty impressive. Okay, well. One thing for it, you know? And 16 pumpkin seeds. Okay. Now we've got something, don't we? Well, let's turn the other one into either or. Doesn't matter which. Okay. So I won't be able to do that until we get redwoods. And I don't know where we find more redwood without, let's say, starting a nasty fight we might not be able to win. But I think we can at least get some. Okay. So... Okay. Sure. The hell? 10 pumpkins, okay. Looks like we're running out of hydration or something? I don't know. Okay. With these 3, we can probably make a few more seeds. Sure, some lettuce. Anything to get some coverage. Don't really know why it does that, but whatever. Alright. $29 azure fruit. Very good. Ah. Alright, we got wheat. With wheat we can make more. I don't know what we need for our Caesar salad recipe. We should check that out. Caesar salad needs lettuce, cheese, any type of raw meat, some salt, and some spices. Well, good news is we got plenty of that. Only thing we have a limited supply of is milk, mostly because, well, animals don't grow. But yeah, that's pretty cool. All you need is lettuce and cheese, and any type of raw meat and salt. Who put salt on their Caesar salad? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Waiter. Sir, what is it, sir? My Caesar salad isn't salted. Is this edible to you? I'm terribly sorry, sir. Tell me when I'm done. And then he just grabs a chunk of Himalayan rock salt on a cheese grater and just like, what are we talking about? What? In what universe? I don't know what universe actually. Okay. Look at him go. All right. Yeah, with the rain helping out, this is getting good. Okay. Well, we do need to kill some creatures. So I think the next step is just... Well, the next step is actually to get more sticks, if you could believe it. We're really low. I didn't think I would need to deforest so quickly, but yet I do. Alright. Well, we definitely have stuff. Another 78 sticks. How much is cool? Look at these aubergines. Majestic. Okay. So we need redwood. Maple in particular. I know where to get some. And goodness knows we need to make some trades anyway, so... That reminds me, let me go ahead and bring this. We'll have more than enough soon. Every square filled? Yes. Yes, every square's filled, so... Yeah. Let's just go get some redwoods, huh? These guys are cool. I want to ride one. One of these is probably maple. I don't know which. Maple it is. Didn't exactly take long, did it? Getting out of here, on the other hand. Plenty of maple. Well, that explains why more wasn't falling. Deeply satisfying. It's not quite tree capitation, but it works. Massive pile of sticks. It's all looking good. Little guy, so cute. Okay, so we got a decent amount of maple from that. Did not take too much deforestation, I'll tell you that for free. Yep. Of all those, I think, repair tools and armor. Repaired items will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. That seems bad. Yeah. Shame about this thorium, but what can you do? I mean, we could make a thorium shield. That'd be defensive. That'd be helpful. Okay. Oh my, look at this bounty. Yup. We got a bounty on us, alright. I will say the pumpkins look good. We always need more dirt. Let's do as much as we can. Yep. Yep. We have our nice 3 stack of essence. And we can reimburse these Yep. Into more? Alright. Alright, we need more aubergines, huh? And more pumpkin. Oh, that's no problem. Yes. That's a lot of pumpkin. It's a lot of essence. Okay, well. We just blazed past turnips altogether. Like, yeah, there's... We already have 99. Look at this. It's excellent. That's what it is. We have reached the terminal amount of pumpkin, which is good. We got cauliflower at the wazoo. Much substance. Much substance. Okay. Okay, so aubergines are what we need next. Let's craft as many as we can. It's not many. No, it's not many at all. Guess we'll turn one of our essences into more, but this is more than enough. So, yeah, it's about grabbing as much essence per square foot as we can at this point. These high-tier crops are good for high-tier returns. I'll put it like that. Okay. Yeah, we only need 3, and we've got 6, so we can easily make more. Okay, we'll make another 10 here. As many as we can here. We've got enough. Craft all that we can. Should be more than enough. Alright. Cool. For now, I guess we'll turn those into, yeah, essence. Another 100. Hell. Give me more. That'll do. We even have spares to plant later. That'll be quite enough. Yeah, the main thing that's holding us back now is hunting supplies, really. This crossbow kicks ass. This crossbow really kicks ass. It does what I need it to do. But it eats up arrows like a motherfuck, and there's just nothing to do about it except gather more rubble. Yeah, rubble is basically it. Do shovels work on rubble? Because at this point, we just need to go on a killing spree. Let's see. Do we have any more seeds? No. Though we have 25 raw wild meat, so we gotta take care of that. Yeah. While that cooks, I'm gonna go take a quick break, restroom break. BRB. And I've returned. Thank you all so much for your patience. Let's carry on, shall we? Alright. There we go. Plenty more wild meat. I don't know how much we can carry at once, but we've got tons. Sun's setting on another day. Another day without dying, too, which is nice. I won't say we never die. Our stuff definitely needs flowering, though every time it dehydrates, crops grow a growth stage, which is nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, we need 21 minutes left of... Okay. I tell you, it gets dark as hell early here. What the hell we do with these wool scraps, I don't know. Don't think we can turn them into... Yeah. Backpack upgrade? Jesus Christ. When the flame scoured the crucible, it left nothing unchanged. Even these scraps of fabric, salvaged from the charred bones of a former denizen, continue to emit an uncanny heat. Oh my god. Backpack consumable. Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Okay, well, we need to kill 1 million boars immediately. Mission number 1. Boar murder. Unlimited boar murder. We need as much medium hide as we can get. Okay. Well, one thing for it. Oh, okay. The simulation is done simulating, so we've got a little bit of early morning harvesting to get to as well. We even got eternal aubergines. Okay, well, it's a decent amount of stuff. Okay. So, let's see. Let's upgrade that workbench. Up next is tomatoes, chilies, and darkwood. Darkwood is cedar. Okay. Don't know where I'm going to find cedar. That's one thing I've never encountered, it looks like. But if we felled just one tree of it, we should be good. Mm-hmm. Okay. So for this, we're looking at 6 apiece, eh? Well, then one thing for that. Okay. $40 each, huh? Oh, ain't no problem. Ain't no problem about it. As many as you can muster. Alright. Well, let's start. Okay, 40 there. Looks like we'll need another 300, so let's... This ought to do it. Alright. Fairly good count on my shoulders. Good. I may have eviscerated a few pumpkins. It's alright, though. But yeah, we will need to range even farther afield. Okay. Well. We've even got spare chili seeds. Like, we are running a surplus. Okay. Next steps. This copper sword is nice, but it's really outworn its welcome. That having been said, there's only one thing for it. I believe this is maple. What are you, exactly? Ash. Okay. Ash isn't going to help us. So we got ash, aspen, and maple. As far as I know. How about you? You're maple, and what are you? Maple again. Okay. Wait, but if you're maple, then what are you? Oak. Okay. Well, we've had enough of oak. Okay, and the Quebecs are further south. Oh, hello, bear. Oh, we don't really have anything to fight that thing with, so we are going to skip out on that. Yep, no kit. Hey there, everybody. Hello. Hey, buddy. Hi there. Hello, you're the person I wanted to, Okay. Pumpkin pie recipe, please. Alright. Cool. This was already pretty gainful just on the basis of that alone. No Quebec chests, huh? Not this time, eh? Yeah, no. No upper stories either. off we continue. Bear. Hi, meerkat. Gecko discovered. Sure, we'll gather up some wheat in the meantime. Alright, grab that sword. So these guys are a little tougher than I'm used to. You chose that for yourself. I didn't choose that for you. So that thing is probably deadly, but on the other hand, I've never encountered it before, and it looks to be made of chitin. So we're going to get closer to it. Excuse me. Skarak Seeker. I mean, if you're gonna seek, then seek. Okay, this thing's kicking my ass. I've got to move. This thing hits. Yo, this thing stun locks. This thing hit scans. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. I do not know how I'm gonna deal with that. Craft them all. Alright, well, I know how I'm going to deal with that. My Quebec gear has seen better days. That much is true. But we'll get it back. Not fixing to waste any ammo on you, buddy. Not that ammo spent on him is a waste, exactly. Yeah, in point of fact, actually, I've changed my mind. Hey, buddy. Too heavy hide. Bro is locked in, which is really funny. Okay. So that was a decent number of arrows shot, to say the least. I really thought I could dodge the projectiles, but it turns out no, they were way too fast and hit scan, so learned my lesson. Okay, well, much though I would love to, I do not have the ammunition for that, as it turns out. Speaking of things that I don't have the ammunition for, how about that saber tooth? Okay, well. There's the bastard, alright. Well, there's multiple of the bastard, alright. Well. Where's my stuff? can solve everything else after we find my stuff. Okay. There it is. Alright, bastard. I'm ready for you this time. Okay, it didn't take much at all. What bit us? Oh, the poison's biting us. The poison is not insubstantial, huh? But that's another sturdy chitin. We need a little bit more of that. Tortoise. Look at Lobster. Such a cute guy. Oh no. Why do you have sturdy chitin on you? Not sure how that's how that works. Skrill discovered. Alright. Well, we got some venom sacs, which is nice. We'll always need more. And we can fire with impunity at bears as we pass by. So that's also good. Rare sentence, but it's true. So in no world would this be considered, Darkwood, right? Gumboab. Okay, well. Now we know what Gumboab looks like. Looks like Baobab, but gummy. Armadillo! Hello, friend. Okay. How's our memory bank looking? Not good enough to warrant a visit back. So yeah, we need to find Darkwood. Okay, says the climbing behavior looks really well put together. I mean, especially compared to Minecraft. Alright. Well, we need Darkwood. For that, we're going to need to go deeper, I think. Now we need to be cognizant of things. Come here, cat. Nope, sword time. Alright. That's pretty cool. Let's get some nature essence on the way. Can always use more. Alright. Oh god. We've got one arrow, so... Eyes on the skies. Eyes on the skies. I don't know how much of a good idea it is to go that way, but... Oh, hey, look at that. Is that the temple? That's the temple. Okay. I mean, that's not going to help me much. Probably says wide berth. Yep. That's about right. The hell is that, a vulture? Hey, buddy. Flamingo discovered. That's definitely not what I am seeing right now, though. That's not a flamingo. Is it? Suppose it could be. Be a weird flamingo to me, but... That looks like a vulture to me. That down there looks like a flamingo. Yep, that is a flamingo. Demonstrably proving that is not a flamingo. Flamingo. So I guess it's a very fluffy flamingo for some reason. Yeah. I guess it's fine. Will that vulture get any closer? It's coming closer. It's coming closer. It's going away. This is how we end up blasting birds with crossbows. No way this is Darkwood, right? Dry. The genre is dry. I love the dry tree. It's my favorite. For all the hydration it doesn't give me, it's real good. Okay. Well. Looks like we'll have to be heading home. We definitely have food. Yeah, I don't have to be too skint here. Hello, cactus. Little guy's freaking out a little bit. It's okay. How about you? You could be Darkwood. Ash. Nope. Hardwood. Harry says, didn't see a glider somewhere in the UI? No, I don't think so. If there is one, I certainly don't have it. No. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Okay. Or in the... That reminds me, we should probably clear these. Okay. At least that way I don't get trolled by my own UI. Alright. Well, there we go. That's more medium hides. I need a good few of them soon, so... Oh, okay, they can kick backwards. That's pretty good. Alright, we got sturdy chitin that we need to upgrade the tanning bed. So that's tanning bed. You sure that's what it's called, Defers? I want to talk about Darkwood. Okay, well, let's try not to get poisoned, because we're going to die if we do. He says, I haven't seen any animal husbandry, I think. There isn't any, which is a shame. Whoa, okay. Hell was that? No, 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 no. We gotta go. Nope. God damn it. Well, ain't that something. Stupid fen stalker. That guy's one of the most dangerous guys around. Wish I hadn't run out of arrows. It's a good thing this ain't a hardcore world. Jesus, bear. So yeah, our armor has seen better days at this point. But at least we got our hatchet back. Maple, okay. That's no good. What do you got? Hardwood, yeah. Ash is not going to be any good. Jesus Christ, this place is full of snakes. More ash, okay. Fen stalker. Not again. God damn it. So yeah, we'll scrap this thing and we'll make one out of, I don't know, thorium. We have enough for a sword and I think a shield, maybe, so those will be what it's made out of. Take me back home, acceptable home. I don't know where we're gonna find Darkwood at this point, though. A biome I haven't been to before. Well, let's see. Most novel biomes are down south, where the Badlands get worse and worse. Give me that rubble. We'll have to see if that shovel can pick up multiple pieces of rubble simultaneously. Because if it can, then we can make a lot of arrows real quick. But if we can't, then we're going to be stuck like this for a little bit longer. Alright, step one. Nice little recycle. Okay, in 8 minutes. So, that'll take a little bit, but not too long. Not too long, I repeat. Forcefully, willfully this time. Craigie says, no light in the house? Well, come to mention it. For now. Okay. Yeah, we needed more medium. Wait, what am I doing? Upgrade this bad boy now. Hoagie says nice. Indeed. Okay, so now we have a better... yeah. A better drying rack, albeit not by much. Max level at any rate. Oh, look at this. Nature's bounty out here. That is a damn near irresponsible quantity of tomatoes, but I'm not going to complain too bad. I have 81 tomatoes. 41 chilies. Okay, well. Can't even do anything with these until later. That's good. Be that as it may, though. We can keep the field nice and fallow, so that's what we shall be doing. Well, opposite of fallow, really. But it's worse for the field not to have anything planted in it than it is for the field to have something planted in it, so... Not exactly truth in agriculture, but hey... We are just loaded down with a... Yep. That's about right. Alright, let's just burn this one down. There he says, that's why we call you green-fingered duffers. Yeah, I guess so. The quantities are substantial. Oh, okay, the aubergine seeds and the tomato seeds look identical. Well, that's fun. Okay, goodness me. We can actually purchase a substantial quantity of stuff now. Yeah. Might as well stack the aubergine, get a little bit more. Okay. Interesting. We can finally make some, Okay, so we need a workbench tier 6. Oh, but we've got a tier 5 workbench. Grows 8 apples. Apples regrow every 12 hours. Well, if nothing else, we do have apple, so... let's make apple tree. Okay, thing doesn't need watering. Fair enough, it's a strong, independent sapling. Resilient little guy. Alright. Let's get some more seeds planted in there. For now, I think pumpkin will do just fine. He says, that explains your healthy obsession with darkwood. Yep. We need more. Once we've got it, I will stop caring about it pretty much instantly and overnight. Alright. Craft as many of these as we can together. Centralize. We've got 6 of them, which is plenty. All we need is to find that special tree. It will be good. But for now, I don't think we'll be able to do that. We need more of certain other things. I mean, I wasn't kidding. We do. Good lord. We have barely any medium leather. We have plenty of light, though. Plenty, I say, while realizing it's very much not enough. But it is enough for some light. It's enough for some iron pants. Yeah. It's not my ideal, but between those two things, we can actually get some pretty decent coverage. Sure enough. Yep. Looks jank as fuck, but I'll take it. Yep. That'll keep me in the fight. Nothing else. Okay. So now we have 25% defense. Not great, not terrible. More than we've ever had. Okay. I have some meat skewers for health regen, which really I should have been using fairly consistently throughout that exploration, but... well. Okay. Next, we are going to make iron shovel. Yep, that. Multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Well, we'll see about that. If we don't end up needing that, I will feel like ass, though. So, I mean, we'll want it eventually. Okay. Just make a spare pickaxe already, because you're gonna break this one, and you're gonna break it mid-mining, because mining is what we're gonna do next. Okay. Raw pork. We definitely need spare meats. Okay. That's what I thought. Great stuff, great stuff. Everything else is growing well. One more sure aubergine. Coming right up. Decent amount of life essence. Okay, nice. More glowing mushrooms, which is good for mushroom skewers. Okay. Yeah, with nothing mature yet, we can't exactly place this, so that'll come later. It would be nice if I could do something with all this moss, but apparently it doesn't have any essence of life, so, you know. Oh, reminds me, my fish traps. More salt blocks. Alright. As long as there's only one, I forget. With corn, salt, and any fuel, we can make popcorn, which instantly restores 15% health. Yeah? Yeah, yes please. Actually, come to think of it. Sure. That'd be pretty good. Sure. It's a decent pile of instant heals. It's weird, but, you know, it is what it is. Takes its sweet time to be made, too. But yeah, that's fairly good. Obviously, the pumpkin pie is more powerful, but this will tide us over in battle. Sickness and in health. To say nothing of these lesser health potions. Honestly, we kind of died because we wanted to. When I laid it all out like that, that was mostly on me, y'all. Shame about this capture crate. That never went anywhere. I'm sure it'll be useful eventually. You know, once we got enough agriculture stuff, we got on top of the hoe, and we didn't need to make quite as much stuff. Okay, we're out of corn. Okay. So yeah, let's get this clutter out of the way. Actually, we will put this in the lumberjack chest, because that is basically junk. Capture crate 2, really? Do we need a bucket at this point? Yes, probably, actually. We should probably grab a water bucket for in case of lava. Okay. Are we ready to harvest? Whoa, yes. Okay. There we go. Of these, we will... Oh yeah, and we can finally make a chicken coop. We better figure out what that's about. Chickens captured in a capture crate can be housed here. I don't know that you can do that, but I would love to be proven wrong. I would love to be proven wrong on that. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Okay. Fine, how about on the outside? No, it needs to be... Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. Maybe here. Cool, that gives me some false hope that, okay, we have eternal crops. Okay. All the aubergines we can manage. Good. Compress that on down. Decent amount, to say the least. Perfect. We've got 14 of these things. Now that is some goddamn life essence. Not here, but over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Yes. Honestly, this actually kind of changes the calculus a little bit on strip mining even. But look at how quickly we can make... Oh, this is beautiful. This is perfect. We can make so much now. We're talking hundreds of pieces of this stuff all at once. I don't really love how it, like, carves in, like, a weird pattern like this, but, you know. I'll take what I can get. A little bit of mess is not the worst thing in the world, you know? Several hundred pieces of rubble. This should keep me quite well protected during what I'm planning to do next. Alright. So I guess I appreciate that the mining at least has a wider range with some tools. It's nice. It's one of the better things about modded Minecraft in general. Obviously this isn't modded Minecraft, but same principle stands, you know? May as well cover up some holes. Yeah, we will have plenty. You know, there was a spider forest that was not autumny at all. I don't know where it is, but I know that it existed. Now, the frustrating part is that to, you know, pave over some of this stuff, you're gonna need to actually grow grass, which is a little ridiculous to me, but hey. Is what it is, you know? Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do that, Defers. Still. At some point I'll pave it over. We certainly have the spares for it. Look at this stuff. Alright, we've got several hundred pieces of rubble. I count 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 pieces of rubble. Perfect. That should keep me in stock for arrows for a while, as long as I have enough trees. That's going to be the next challenge. Finding enough trees. Do we see anything out of the ordinary on the map? Kind of? Nothing too crazy, though. Something that would make me think, yeah, that'll be the spot. Well, we've got those mountains to the north. Yeah, those might be worth checking out. We haven't been to the mountains in a while, if ever. If nothing else, there might be guys to, you know, fight or learn about. Something up there in the distance, too. Sun's getting low in the sky. Let's grab some more rubble while we're here. Okay. Occurs to me that we don't really have too many weapons, though. Be that as it may, we press on. Alright. Oh, I do see trees that are dark. Could they be darkwood trees? I don't know. This is a bad time. Goat discovered. Can you milk goats? No. Okay. Well, let's... Ash logs? Okay, not great. Brown owl discovered. Okay. Whatever. It's at least fuel. There's stuff glowing up there, so... More ash. Not exactly my idea of a good time, but whatever. We always need fuel. Storm thistle, huh? Well, I don't know what that accomplishes, but I'll take it. Alright, well, that's the moon. For a moment, I thought that was something else. I'm not even sure what. Storm thistles they are. That does not appear to be something we need to worry too much about. Stormcap mushrooms, I see. I don't even know what these things do, but you better believe we're picking them up. Alright. Well, we've at least found more new things. Huh. The hell is that on my upper left corner of the screen? No idea. Those sure look like Torque hideouts. Yep. Not much use to me. More ash, yeah? Unfortunately so. Look on the bright side, you get more tree sap too. Alright. I don't know how I lost so much tree sap though. I hope I used it for something. The hell is that? That is killing me, is what it is. Come on, eat that. We don't... We have one. Okay. So at night, instead of like getting hordes of enemies, you get mini-boss encounters. Still, we live to look at it. That's something. Look at this big guy. He's great. Alright. Let's try not to fall down and die, eh? Okay. Sounds like we got goblins. 84. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. That sounds like multiple bears. Good luck, bunny. Wandering out here is a little dangerous, huh? We got a new moon. I'm sure we can plant some stuff, though. We had seed packets inside, didn't we? Did we already... Yeah, we already burned through them, huh? Crazy. Crazy if true. Is it true, though? Almost. Almost true. Okay. Well. Let's just get something out here. Doesn't even matter what. Okay. 72 goddamn chilies. Okay. We do need piles of lettuce after all. It'll be for the Caesar salads when we get enough power. Okay. Our inventory is stuffed. Yeah, it turns out we need to be doing a lot more killing. For all that, we have decent stockpiles. We can weather pretty much anything. Some more. Perfect. There we go. Certainly we can make at least a few more seeds. Okay. Yeah, sure. For now? Yeah. Sure. We need to get rid of all this rubble, though. We'll get that taken care of shortly, too. Okay. Alright. Okay. Plenty of lettuce for later. We can make many a salad. Scramble many an egg. Alright, let's see, what have we got? Only one thing left to do for tonight before I head off. We're going to explore the caves, see what we can see. For that, though, we need to clear out our inventory as much as possible. As much as practicable, frankly. Plenty of ash logs. Got some dirt piles here we don't really need. We really don't have enough sticks for all this. That's the big problem. Alright, let's see. First things first. Craft 100-something torches. Next, craft several hundred something arrows. As many as we can muster. Alright. That's not many. We can't muster many, it turns out. I thought we could muster more than we could. Lol. Yeah. Well. Okay. Guess we're gonna need to go on a real tree felling adventure sooner than later. 132 torches ought to be enough to cover me, though. It'd be cool if these spike traps were any good, but no dice. Alright, we've got just infinite amounts of rubble. Don't gotta worry about rubble no more. Okay. Okay. Probably I shouldn't have done that, but, you know. Magman says, yo, how are you? Doing alright, how are you? Magman says, I'm great, happy to hear it. Jack Mannon says, do you stream live daily or sometimes? Usually about 5 days a week. I've already been asked this twice within the past 24 hours. I don't usually get that. Oh yeah, we need a sword. Let's make a sword. We have everything we need, but we need... I need a tier 1 blacksmith's angle. Why can't I craft this? Actually, tier 2. Oh, we don't have any light leather. Great! Okay, well, we're locking and loading with a goddamn hand crossbow and nothing else. That'll be it for us. Okay, so you need to actually, like... Inventory management gets a little weird out here. Sucks to be me. If you lay down torches, you can't Okay, well, this is going to be a little bit harder than we usually expect it to be. Here we go. Here's some iron. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not ideal, but that is what it is. This, on the other hand, this is more my speed. Yep. This is where I wanted to be. Well, isn't this something? Yep. This is iron and some other thing, but we don't know what the other thing is. So here's some basalt cobble. Yeah, we're getting into the lava zone. So yeah, going down to mine and going down to fight are two very different things, as it turns out. Did not anticipate that. They're not the same at all. Because while you're swapping between mining and fighting, you actually cannot build up your meter. Oh, wow. Oh no, that's just more iron. Okay, cool. I suppose my shears can help me here. Not as such. Still. Plant fiber a day keeps the trapped underground at bay. Is there really nothing but iron out here? That may be true. Oh god, I used the wrong pick. Try not to die. You sure look suspiciously non-rusty. Incandescent skeleton fighter. He doesn't see me. I don't see him. I don't... He sees me. So here's some essence of fire, at least. Let's munch down on that popcorn. Yeah, another one? Well, let's square up. These cinder cloth scraps are important. What the hell are you? Okay. See if we can't get down to that iron finally. The hell are you? Okay, that's enough. You're adorable. But you may contain resources. Okay. Well, we gotta chase after that thing. Nope. It's just a little guy. Can I finally go grab that iron, or am I stuck here in hell forever? For my sins. I don't know. Okay. That stuff does have rust on it. Damn it. Hello. Oh, we're out. This thing's on top of us and we're out. Well, mission objective, escape. These frogs are rat bastards. Alright. I couldn't hack it for as long as I thought I'd be able to. The armor helps. Like, I'm surviving, and we got... Yeah. Got essences of fire, which are useful. We could see our way back. Yeah, if we want to dig any deeper, we're gonna have to be smart about it. And I don't know if any deeper will be any better. Still, there's treasure down there, if I can remember tomorrow. We might end up getting something nice. Still, I think, given that I need Essence of Fire for something, and I need Cinder Cloth for something, we're going to be coming back down here tomorrow. One way or another. But we need to make more arrows. So many more arrows. At least we got a light hide. Yeah, fighting rats is a great way to get hide, I think. Since they respawn a lot faster than surface enemies, or animals. I think that'll probably be what I end up doing. Ah, mission accomplished-ish. We've got Essence of Life, Essence of Fire, Essence of Dark, Void. We've got essences up the wazoo. It's good. It's good. Ah. We even got some iron out of that, though frankly, we've got plenty. Or do we? We do need our sticks, yeah. Yeah, it looks like forestry and hunting is on the agenda. And as always, farming. Well, be able to make quite a few Caesar salads with that. It's all a matter of finding enough cows. Yeah, 64 lettuce will be more than enough. Good. Many of that as we can. We're good on that, I think. Okay. Yep. And as many seeds as we can, eh? Another fresh pile. Since we got more than enough tomatoes. More Essence of Life. Yep, this ought to do it. Okay. Don't ask me why I pick the things that I pick. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'll call it tonight. It was a hell of a stream. We managed to do a lot, wide-ranging stuff. Most exciting part was bear killing. Sanayaki says, thanks for the stream. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see all of you next time. Hopefully with a little bit more action per event. I think we'll get there. I think we're getting there. But till then, everybody, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.